hello. Hello, an okay guy. Hello, Salamalo. Hello, anyone else out there currently lurking. Decided to head down to the beach today to play, I guess an obscure PS1 game. I'm not entirely sure if it's considered obscure, but then again, I never really see anyone discussing it. It's another one of those little oddities of the PS1 where there was a studio or an artist that wanted to make a game, and of all the things to make a game about, they kind of like chose this one. How do I explain it? Everything this Japanese woman touches is essentially a bomb. She's got to defuse the bomb. She keeps finding herself in this predicament that there's a bomb. I have to defuse it. Everything's a bomb. Like, definitely obscure hidden gem. Yeah, I think it's like very well known by like some musicians, or at least fans of music, because they have parts of the OST that are made by the fantastic Plastic Machine. You know, excellent little musician. Go check out the works. Go check out the discography. We're almost to the beach. I don't really know if I have too much to discuss or talk about today. I'm still feeling kind of a little exhausted after the it wasn't that crazy of a 4th anniversary stream, but I don't know. It's been a couple days. I definitely need a lot more recharging time, I guess. And I don't know. It's just a busy, hot summer, and I just don't feel like doing anything. I've been being a very old man and going to bed at like 8 or 9 p.m. I hate when I get like this. I absolutely fucking hate it, because given the opportunity to stay up late and be a night owl, I will stay up till like 2 to 3 a.m. even on a work day, and then, you know, go into work exhausted and just sleep it off in the middle of the day, which isn't very good or healthy to do. But when it's summer, when it's really hot, I'm just laying in bed, like no sheets, no covers, just in my underwear, trying to cool down. I do not like the summer so much, which, contrary to popular belief, I love going down to the beach and spending time in the sun. Here we are. Jesus Christ. Forgot about that. They're blowing shit up here on the beach. We got some bombs here. Any one of these objects here can be a bomb. The GameCube could be a bomb. The soda cans could be a bomb. The mosquito coil could be a bomb. The umbrella could be a bomb. I could be a bomb. The crow could be a bomb. You never know what's gonna be a bomb here. Anything we pick up, we might have to defuse. Like, our life depends on it. So yeah, Suzuki Bakuhatsu is a... I always feel a little cringe saying, this is obscure, this is a lesser known game. But, I don't know. I feel like only weirdos like me know of this game. Let me snowball an idea here. What if even the moon was a bomb? Well, you see, no spoilers about the game, but... don't feel cringe about it, be proud. I don't know. I'm not like one of these, like... I'm such a quirky gamer. I know all the quirky games out there. I don't know. I feel like everything has been discovered at this point. I'm not entirely sure. It feels like every day I wake up and some giant YouTuber has made a video game essay about a little obscure Scrimblow title that no one cared about. And, you know, maybe at least 1% of the viewers that watched that video are actually tabbed in and registering what the hell is even happening, you know? I don't know. I try not to be bitter about that, but me just being a gamer, my specialty is knowing, you know, goofy little games, obscure stuff, and wanting to share that with people. Hello, Dragonic Dude. So, I guess in terms of, like, other news that has been happening, which Is there even much news at all that I could think of? I'm trying to remember. Has anything topical happened in gaming? No, not really. I guess Splatoon Raiders came out today, but I don't have a Switch 2, so I can't play it, which is unfortunate, and I won't have a Switch 2 anytime soon. Still waiting for the Steam Frame to release so I could have a good piece, virtual reality hardware, finally, you know, get out of the year 2016, because I've been using that, like, piece of shit headset from 2016 all this time. Bought it back in, like, what, 2018? Still holding up after all these years, though, but I would like the upgrade. But yeah, it is a Thursday. I typically, if there's a day that I ever stream during the week, it's usually on a Thursday. I don't know what it is, it just, Thursday feels right to stream, usually. Making sure I got all my stuff laid out today. It's probably gonna be a short stream because it is a short game. It does some things to waste your time. It doesn't respect your time 100%, but that's a part of the goofy nature of it. This is the kind of game that happens when you have a very limited budget and artist behind it that just like want to make something cool and experimental. Is it a good game? I think so. Is it kusoge? I don't know if anyone's ever called it kusoge, but maybe in Japan it might be considered kusoge, or maybe it's a very beloved kind of game. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's just like I keep saying, it's an obscure oddity of the PS1. The fact that it exists, what it does is so, what's the right way of putting it? Avant-garde. You'll see when we get into the gameplay. It's just, I don't know. I'm fluffing this up. I just have nothing to talk about, I guess. I don't know what the fuck to talk about. Maybe topics will come to my brain like once I'm in the gameplay or whatever. But nah, today I just wanted to showcase a goofy little game. Hello, Minty Etude. I really should make a say hello redeem or something. I don't know. Oh, there's a take care of yourself redeem. Okay. Let me do the exact opposite. I got a Dr. Pepper here. Exactly what I need, Dr. Pepper. I need a little bit of energy. I guess some other stuff that's been happening. Virtual Market in VR Chat has been happening, the 2026 Summer Edition. So I've been guiding friends through that and, you know, giving people tours of it. And it ends this weekend. I had what was it? Last week I had a pretty big stream of it, like nearly 6 hours of being in VR. And that was exhausting. My legs were definitely sore the following day. A little bit of a workout, which I'm not used to. When you have full body virtual reality setup, it's very apparent when you're being a lazy asshole. So that's typically why I love to not be in VR, because if I want to sit down and relax, my body isn't showing that in VR, so I could be a lazy asshole as much as I want. But when I'm streaming virtual reality, I'm like, oh, I gotta be standing the entire time. I gotta be moving around. I gotta be swinging my arms. I gotta, you know. It's if I'm gonna be a lazy fat ass on stream, it's not gonna be a VR stream. Maybe it'll be a VR stream. Hello, Dev Podobo. It's got doctor in the name, so it must be healthy. Yeah, it's got like, what, 23 different spices and flavors to it. So it's basically just medicinal jungle juice is the origins of Dr. Pepper, which is funny when you think about it. It's just like meant to clear up your sinuses by mixing a whole bunch of crap together. It is the definition of jungle juice. It doesn't really taste like anything. It just tastes like a salt of flavors. But that's kind of like actually nice. I kind of do. I always have like the Dr. Pepper flavor profile. Gotta get on it. You're slacking on VKit. Yeah, I mean everyone's really busy right now. It's summertime, so it's really hard to get everyone together and focus on like going through VKit. But you know, I'm always like at least trying to help people or guide them around when I can. Summertime is just a very miserable time for VR because 1, it's hot, and 2, it's busy, and 3, I don't know what 3 is. Having a microwave strapped to your face just never feels good. After my VR stream, it was so gross. I took like, what? I took my headset off at the 2-hour mark and it was drenched in sweat. And when I put it back on, it was like the grossest feeling ever. I'm like, ew, ew. The little like foamy part of it that touches your face is just completely wet from sweat. But it's my sweat, so it's fine. It's fine. No one else uses that headset but me, so it could be as disgusting as I need it to be. I gotta replace those eventually. Found out eating sour gummy worms and drinking Dr. Pepper makes the Dr. Pepper taste like malt soda. Weird. I don't think I've ever had that combination, but I don't really want to eat sour candy and drink soda at the same time. I think it's a little too overpowering. Me, for real, as I come back walking from work. Hello, Prisma. Welcome home. If you're home. Maybe you're still walking and watching the stream. In which case, sorry for any weird shit that I say over speaker. So yeah, expect a pretty short stream today. It depends on how well I do, and there's like always a 50-50 chance that I'm just like gonna get through 99% of the stage, and it comes down to a coin flip whether or not I'm successful in some cases. How am I today? How am I today? I woke up early. Today is just I guess a day of existence. I ate Taco Bell yesterday, which unwise decision with the diarrhea parasite going around currently. And I know it's not Taco Bell's fault. It's there's a distributor in the United States that pretty much distributes all of our lettuce, and it's their contamination that unfortunately ended up at Taco Bell and other sources recalling. But like everyone's pointing their fingers at like, oh, Taco Bell's the one poisoning everyone. So yesterday Taco Bell was having a pretty good deal when enchiritos for $1, which just yesterday as like an apology of saying like, hey guys, we're not giving you diarrhea parasites, please $1 enchiritos, as many as you want, please come eat our food, we're losing so much money right now. The enchiritos are the sloppy wet burritos, really messy, but they're pretty good. They're pretty good for $1. I'd say it was definitely a good price for $1. And the rest of yesterday was just really hot. I was pretty exhausted, just laying in bed in my underwear, as I usually do during a hot summer day. Computer off, just with my tower fan pointed at me, blowing cold air, and I'm like, oh, it feels so good. That's been happening a lot lately. I wish I lived somewhere cooler during the summer. Unfortunately, I'm stuck here in a very sunny, not so not so pleasant California. But then I guess maybe Texas or Arizona are worse off right now. I hear shit's so hot that even the streets themselves are melting. But yeah, I haven't really... I don't know why I'm yapping. Nothing I've said has been really too interesting, I guess. Let's go ahead and hop into the game. Here, let me grab my controller. Get in the position. Here, now I'm gonna launch the game. Where is it? There we go. As per usual, if the game is too loud, please let me know. Some games are more on the quiet side. This one might be one of them. Got my new GameSir control pad. Playing a PS1 game with it. Whoa. Soul. That's what this game has, soul. So I keep alluding to how odd this game is. Where it's like, you get to make a video game, here's your budget. This is what you made? Is definitely the vibe of this game. It really is such a absurd idea. And an interesting presentation that could only exist during this era of gaming. We'll go with new game, and we'll select easy. I mean, like, it's not even a pride thing with this. It only, like, shaves a few minutes off each bomb. And when you beat the game, there might be some stages that you want to go back and finish that you didn't get in the first playthrough. And basically, if you play through easy and play through the game again, all the stages you beat on easy will be bumped up to normal. And the same with normal and hard. If you get any repeat stages on normal again, they'll be boosted up to the hard mode. So I think playing on easy is fine. Yes, please, never shut up about how unusual and unique this game is. It's a really odd, fascinating game. AM 8:21. Oh yeah, one of my critiques of this game though is sometimes you don't know you need to like make a button input, so it just hangs on screens like this for a while. And she'll pause here, and then, oh, this is the game telling you, make an input. Oh my god. Make an input. Make an input. Make an input. The Tangerine Man.
ハンコお願いします。え？お！
And here's the gameplay of Suzuki Bakuhatsu. It's got really good sound effects. I'm pretty sure these are the same exact sound effects that Suda51 pulled for some of his games. We got some tools to work with. Very basic stuff for this stage, because the first 3 stages are like the tutorial stages. You could swap the rotation. So a good rule is righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Whenever you're using a screwdriver, always remember those words. There will be some more difficult stages later on that utilize that more. And the stages progressions are usually like a maze in a way. Wow, I wonder what this could mean. But it's all in Japanese, I can't understand it. I'm just a stupid foreigner that speaks no Japanese whatsoever. Oh, this is a tough choice. What do I do? What do I do? I can't cut the wrong wire or I'll die. Oh my god, oh my god. We'll go with blue. And here's the decision. Do I go with it? Do I go with it? I love that little song that plays as the victory. If you don't hear that, you're like, oh god, I fucked up. I got the wrong wire. It's not always obvious. Sometimes it does feel like a 50-50 crapshoot, unless you know ahead of time. Here we got that groovy ass intro. Yeah, just go down to the river. Yeah, jump around on a pogo stick. We're not even gonna grab footage, we're just gonna grab some screenshots, grab some pictures, make it into a movie. I like her shirt. That hello there. You know, her shirt switching from like orange to blue. There's a pipe bomb in your mailbox. AM 9:54. This game follows military time, so you'll see once we get to the level selection. But the first 3 stages are always the same. Hello, Polychromata. Yeah, it's like, why is a scuba diver here? Don't fucking worry about it. It's just that Japanese humor. She just has a gun now. a very Lynchian kind of game. Would that be a good way to describe it? Alright. The gun is a bomb. We have to figure out how to defuse this thing.
Huh?
You really don't need to read any of this. Usually it's just a suggestion, or it's there to waste time.
何よ?
There's a screw inside.
Ah!
I do like how these 3D models are presented. Okay, so, well, here we have our first major puzzle. Which, we see the blue arrows. Send it back. But we don't want to do both of the blues at the same time. We want to do a red now, because the red makes the scissors go forward towards the wire that we definitely don't want to get cut. So we know here the solution is the red wire. And for each stage clear we get the little texture map of the item that we just disassembled. Nice little touch. I could be getting better rankings, but you know, I'm kind of fucking around. Oh my god. Save, load, Main Street. Here's how you could just progress on with the game, or you could save and load. Let's save. This music reminds me of Tale of the Sun for the PS1. From the creators of Doshin the Giant. It just has that vibe to it, that weird caveman grunt core. You see like one of my other saves down there.
Save しない?
So nothing about this game is really standardized in a normal video game sense. The level select, the way you like select loading and saving. Some days just feel like this. Even our own cell phone is a bomb. And sometimes it's not even about taking something apart. Something weird like this. We're heading into the internet. I don't know what these phones are telling me. But they all must be on to something. I believe the solution is probably here, because as you can see, there's an up arrow on this one, which implies we could go deeper. Alright, it's down to the crapshoot. Blue or red? Blue or red? If it's red, it's dead. Okay. There's like a 50-50 chance I was gonna die, or a 50-50 chance I was gonna live.
すごい。
Some stages are just weird like that.
セーブしない？あ、今。
Okay, so let's see. The level selection, unless you know all the levels, I have a little notepad right here that has all the different levels. I can look for ones in particular that I would want to share. There are some pretty fucking insane ones in this game. Let's see. This was already being alluded to. Let's do this one. This one's crazy. AM 201. So how the fuck did she get up here on a CGI smokestack? Why is she up here? Why is she overlooking the night city like a superhero? Who does she think she is? The boy from Tulip? What's that? Uh-oh. The moon itself is a bomb. We have to fucking defuse the moon. It's like, whoa, how do we... Oh, wait a second. The moon is like a giant nuke. If you're familiar with Nappletail, the way you rotate around this is kind of similar to a mechanic in that game, where you're looking around and you're just like trying to find a sweet spot where you can actually do something. Now this is a red herring that I just want to show off. You could go inside of it, and then you're like... Alright, more screws to unscrew. You go inside even deeper. You're like, wow, I'm getting somewhere, I'm getting somewhere. And then there's nothing. Get fooled, idiot! We just wasted your time. And some things you could do can activate this panic mode, where it will detonate if you don't finish everything in a short little time window. Alright, where's the next screw that I can open up? Look at the face of the moon and wait a second, that looks like a screw. Now we have some more complicated elements being mixed into the stages. So this is where tightening things up and loosening stuff up comes into play. Get rid of this screw. To the right, and then to the left. Yeah, it's an incredible game for how silly it is. I think it's rare enough that it's kind of worth a bit. I think it's still maybe affordable. This isn't exactly like one of those games people are like going out of their way to collect. But I would like to get a copy of it. Even if it's not a perfect copy. Okay, we got a little dangerous puzzle element in here. You gotta be very, very careful. Wait. Now let me focus on that. Get that out. Uh-oh. What happened was I accidentally did it the wrong way. The moon fucking exploded. Whoops. I forget which direction I accidentally did. I think I want to do it to the left. But when I say this game is really good at wasting your time and not respecting it, this is kind of like what I mean. It's kind of like memorization. And then sometimes it's just down to a crapshoot at the end whether or not you got the right one. Once you understand the solutions, it's not that bad though. It'd be a very easy game to speedrun, because it's just memorization and remembering exact button inputs. I think a speedrun for this might be like 20 minutes, I'm not sure. I think I remember it being played at a recent Games Done Quick, but I'm not entirely sure. I always love catching the weird game blocks whenever they have those. I guess it's cool to watch people play popular games and all that, but I kind of live for the weird games. I wanna be exposed to some really weird stuff that's out there. Okay, let's see. Which way? Bum, 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 bum. calculating how it's gonna turn. If I turn it to the left, that's gonna push that up, and that's gonna push that up and down, and then that's gonna push that to the side. So I definitely, I think, want to push it to the right. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Accidentally almost, almost accidentally blew us up again. Okay. Now here's the 50-50 crapshoot.
Yeah.
Not quite sure. Red. Blue. Let's go with blue. Wait, wait, wait. Don't want to cut it when they're... Oh, shit! Okay, fuck. maybe it's the red one. Okay, now this time we gotta go for the red one. This is a very, I want to say, a save state friendly kind of game. Save stating too much will kind of suck the enjoyment out of it, though.
どこまで?
You definitely, like, maybe when it comes down, like, if you make it to the wire, maybe just save state there. Some of these stages could have a very lengthy process of disassembling the bomb.
血が足りない.
If you're not a fan of heartbeats, this game probably isn't gonna be for you, by the way. The sound of heartbeats is kind of nice, though. And then I want to turn it right for the upcoming puzzle. No, before that, I should actually take care of the loose one. Okay. Let's get the dialogue out of the way so you can see what's happening. There we go. Get that one. Move it once. You gotta be very careful about spamming your inputs just in case it locks onto the gear again. Because just one turn of that screw in the wrong direction and you set off the entire bomb. Okay. Cutters. Okay, we made it, we made it. Yeah, it's like, what, 2 failures? 3 failures? I already lost count.
セーブしないの?
We still have plenty of stages to go. That was our first real stage. I think there's something like 17 or 18 stages total. Some are easier than others. Some are an absolute joke. And some are really, really complicated. They're very intricate or lengthy. Oh, wait. Main Street. Okay, let's see, we have a choice between... Let's go with this one. (10, 12 a.m.) 12 after 10? In the morning? Each input adds another part of the ellipses. That's where I want to be right now. Delicious liquid bomb. She's like, wait a second. This iced coffee is ticking. That's a good face. You can't have shit on vacation. Molecular bomb in the coffee. This is, I mean by, this is another one of those, very jokey stages. I'm not even busting out the translator for this. We're just gonna have a crapshoot here. Okay. We'll try the left one now. We fucking exploded. Unless there's a different kind of gimmick for this one. Maybe I should bust out the translator for this one. Here, let me open it up. So it wasn't the right one, it wasn't the left one. The fact that they're both purple could be a way of throwing me off and playing a trick on me. Maybe it's presented in a maze-like manner. Let's see. My life and death, decide for yourself. I decide my own life and death. Don't explode, doesn't explode. Explode. Come on, translator. Doesn't explode. Explode. Doesn't explode. Explode. Doesn't explode. Explode. Doesn't explode. Explode. Let's see. It's like she loves me not, I think. So let's see. Explode. Doesn't explode. Explode. It won't explode. Wait, hold on. Cut the cord. Success. So it's she loves me not, but with explosions.
Sugoi.
Let's go ahead and save. Let me organize my notes real quick. I got my cleared stages, because I might do a little bit of extra ones to try and get the ones that we don't get in this first playthrough. I always like to try and showcase as much of a game as I possibly can. Sometimes it feels like that's not always possible in an easy way. Okay. Let's see the options we have here. we have an option between... Well, I shouldn't spoil the surprise. We'll do this one. PM. 24 after 3. 3:24. I'm so stupid sometimes, the way that I read numbers out loud.
はい、というわけでエニックスカウンターのみんなちゃんとチェックしてんのかよ。というわけで今週のトップ3の前に
Is this fucked up when you consider it's a still image watching a moving image?
今回はだってフォーリンラブが赤丸急上昇。今週第11位の
We have a FMV within a slideshow.
かわいいというわけで、リカちゃんはこのだってフォーリンラブがデビューシングルなんだよね。
そうなんですよ。
フレッシュデビューです。
フレッシュです。
よ来週にはねトップ10内だね。頑張ってもらいたいね。
嬉しいんですけどね。
絶対入ってほしいですね。
もう応援してくれてる皆様のためにも頑張りたいと思います。
俺もがっちり応援するからさ。
ありがとうございます。
あんまり応援しすぎないようにね。そういえばね、この前
Hello, that guy from
コンサ
somewhere.
ートがあったということで、こちらはもう大成功と聞いておりますけれども、やってみてどうでした？
はい、すごく緊張したんですよ。
It's a good time to take a
はい、
drink.
もうドキドキで、はい、でも
なんかちょっといやらしいわ。
あ、やばい、世界入ってます。
気をつけて。
はい、気をつけます。
ごめんなさいね。どうでした？
でもやっぱり小さな頃から歌を歌うの大好きだったんで、はい、歌手になりたかったんですよ、ずっと。だからもう夢が叶った感じで。
夢が叶ったのよ、羨ましいわ。
まだ叶ってない。
Pretty lengthy cutscene. This is probably like where all the footage storage went.
なんと実家がお蕎麦屋さんだ
お蕎麦屋さん？
そうなんですよ。
すごいじゃん。お蕎麦食べてるからそんなに肌のツヤがいいんだ。
うるさいな。
ツルツルだねとか言って。
なんかでも噂によると、あなたの実家もお蕎麦屋さんだそうじゃないの？
実はゆうさんそうなんですよ。
His hair is so glistening.
なんていうお店なの？
蕎麦本店です。
He's got like...
あんたちが本当に本店
I don't know if that's just like the video distortion or he actually has glitter in his hair.
そうですよ。やぶそば本店にもうリカちゃんのうちのお父さんがね、お蕎麦打ちながらリカちゃんのポスターを貼って応援してるから。
Yeah, maybe sparkly gel. I don't think that's artifacting.
リカちゃんのお父さんもいっぱいきっとポスターとかをね、街中に貼って応援してると思うからね。
本当だから
頑張るのよ。
本当だからもう頑張って1位を目指してよ。
頑張ります。
それじゃあ曲のスタンバイをよろしくお願いします。
イエーイ、リカちゃんよろしく頼むぜ。
頑張ってね。
イエーイ。それでは河合リカさんで今週
It's kind of interesting to consider how FMV games have kind of made a comeback in recent years. The VTuber girl staring at the idol that she wants to be. She is the bomb. Okay. This is a very tricky stage. This is playing around with the maze element a lot. You have to like go the right path. Loosen this up, causes that to happen. There's that, but what if we... Okay, put that out. I remember when I've played this one before, it's always kind of like messed me up. It's a confusing stage. By design. Okay, and then what if I redo this one? like gizmos and stuff that you have to. There we go. Let's see. Okay, good, we got inside of it. Let's take a look around the box first. Okay.
Oh?
These other screws might be red herrings. Let's see, let's head on inside. I think this is actually a red herring right here. Hello, Felius Goodman. It's gonna be another one of those, haha, idiot, get fucked. We're wasting your time. Yeah. That's what it was. That's a red herring right there. So the panel with the 4 screws is where we want to get into. And this is like one of those, mash the button, mash the button, mash the button. 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay. It gets to be a close call. Oh, okay. Here we got a puzzle. Oh god. Okay, let's hope that I didn't screw this up. If it cuts those balls, then they're gonna drop down and then they're gonna hit the thing that activates the bomb. Now we got some more bullshit in here. This is... oh god. So if we stop the ball... Wait. Sometimes the fun of it is seeing how badly this is gonna fuck you up. Oh shit, I see. Okay. It speeds it up and then it gets closer to hitting that. Oh, okay. Here's the crapshoot. Red or blue? Red or blue? Red or blue? I'm gonna... Red. We did? Okay. That stage would suck to have to do over again. See what I say? It's a save state kind of game. That's the reason why.
すごい
Oh. Okay, that's Kawaii Rika out of the way. Ba, 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 ba. Old school Japanese idol culture. That's a very short performance.
Yeah! Check it out, Joe! それでは今週のトップ3の前にコマーシャル Here we go!
And yeah!
セーブしないの
It's very enthusiastic. All right. Next stage. What is it gonna be throwing at us now? It's kind of unfortunate that sometimes it switches it up. Sometimes it'll stop and give you the chance to select, and then others it will just keep moving, and if you don't select it in time, you don't get to save. And then it also swaps save and load and Main Street. Like the sign like changes the direction, so sometimes like, whoops, you missed your opportunity to save. Get fucked, asshole. Okay, let's go to the right. Okay, 11:39. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. We're gonna do this one. This one's absolutely insane.
鈴木様、お待たせしました。はい、かしこまりました。
What could possibly happen?
かわいそうに。
おお
かわいそうに。
なんだどこの野郎こうしてやる
電撃強とミラクルパワーさこれが正義の無敵ロボダダーンゲッゲッゲッガシン
This game is so stupid in the most endearing way possible. I don't know how it would be possible to hate this game. You have to be no fun allowed, grumpest of the grumps to hate this game. You're crazy, like I have a dumb smile on my fucking face the entire time that I'm playing this. Hey.
絶対許さない
Right, how are we gonna defuse a giant robot? We don't have a whole lot of time. We're gonna play rock, paper, scissors. Ah! Okay, let's do rock. Surely he'll be dumb enough to do scissors again. Paper, oh. Is this a matter of, like, waiting for him to throw something out? Or is it just a complete crapshoot? It probably is all just luck. Throw out scissors again. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's throw out rock. He's probably gonna throw out scissors. Ah, shit, stalemate. Rock again. That's an accident. Let's go for it. Please be ah, okay. I'm feeling paper. He's gonna do it third time. Yeah. Third time's the charm, baby. Oh, this is gonna be cutting it close. Okay. I'm feeling good old scissors. Yeah, get fucked. We win. That one must be... Well, actually, a speedrunner would just be able to avoid that stage at all costs. But where's the fun in that?
もう交代の時間過ぎてるじゃないのよ。私もロボット乗りたい。ピュー。バイ。
I would one day hope that this gets a fan translation, but they would have to put subtitles, inject subtitles into the game as well. I don't know if anyone's passionate enough about this game to do that quite yet. But maybe. Weird stuff is getting fan translations. A friend earlier today was asking, oh, I'm going on a flight, going to a convention, what game should I put on my laptop and bring with me for PS1? And I pretty much just took a screen cap of my entire library and just like, here, just any of these. Trust me, I have good taste in video games. I can't remember if I saved or not, but, you know, the good old safety double tap. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I did save. Otherwise, it wouldn't be set. There's like visual confirmation I saved. Why was I doubting myself? Okay, let's see. What choices do we have here? Oh, this is another insane one right here. Let me organize my stuff. There we go. We're going with this one. Why is my car sopping wet? Now, this is one of those, should I really play this game during summer kind of games? And, like, no, it makes perfect sense to play this during summer. We've already had, like, 2 kind of, like, tropical beach-themed levels. What could the bomb possibly be? The bomb is the ocean. The entire Earth's ocean has been turned into a bomb. It was a very weird level. Let's see. I got plenty enough time to fuck around. My submarine squadron will be fighting you, and the enemy... oh my god. Sorry, the translator went crazy. It's fine, it's fine. That's a little too much for it to handle, that it just, like, started going crazy. I'm assuming that's the enemy there that appeared. We're gonna be fighting you. Okay. Just fire a missile at it. Just shatter it into PS1 glass. PS1 explosions. Just turn it into a bunch of triangles. We need to go back to making video game explosions that just decimate things into triangles. This level is just entirely interesting because it presents itself as a maze. Reduce your enemies down to their basic polygons. Exactly. Okay, let's look around real quick, okay? On that side. On the back end. I have a feeling we might want to do these ones first. This game feels really satisfying with the rumble as well. Every time you're ripping out a screw, your controller is just vibrating. Every time you dismantle a part. Damn, that's a long screw. Get rid of the back part. Is that other part just a red herring? Ah, there we go. If I remember right, this one has a interesting little gimmick to it. Okay, Maybe get rid of this plate. Okay, that didn't actually do anything. Okay, let's see. Alright, okay. That's what it does. It turns it upright, so when the hammers slam down, they're not gonna hit that and activate whatever is inside. Okay, now we can remove these. Okay. The screws hold the hammer in place. Ah, shit. Fuck. It was too late when my brain registered what was happening there. I was like, oh god, oh god. The entire Earth's ocean just fucking explodes, so there you go. That one's, it's one of those timed puzzles. Like, once you set it in motion, you have to immediately just, like, take care of it. Aw, Mew. We don't really have to destroy the boulders. They're just in the way, and for fun, if you want to destroy them. There's probably a more optimal way to go without all these boulders being in the way. There's something inherently comfy about PS1 first-person dungeon crawlers that I really like. And I wish that was a style of gameplay that would come back. You kind of had the Etrian Odyssey series. And people love that, but I guess maybe it still kind of exists in some capacity. Okay, I gotta not hesitate with that puzzle once I get there. Because this is a very lengthy stage. And then we have the crapshoot at the end, whether it's gonna explode or not. There's a hint somewhere saying which wire to cut. I'm not reading it. I don't think it matters the order in which we take this apart. Let me just check this out.
もう電話しないで。
Cut the red. Okay. We'll cut the red. Unless that's a red herring too, and it's just like telling us to explode ourselves. Rick just blew up the whole ass ocean. That I did, that I did. Not on purpose. It's really hard to defuse the ocean, you know? This requires a little bit of a delicate touch. Probably don't need to unscrew these, but let's just unscrew them anyways, because it's fun to unscrew. Come on, come on, come on!
Oh.
Okay. Let's see if the game is being a fuck ass to me. Okay, it wasn't lying. Like, are you pulling a funny one on me, game? Are you gonna tell me to cut the red wire? Are you lying to me? No, it's nice. It's telling the truth.
Save しないの?
Okay. Let's go ahead and save our game again. It'd be really nice to have all the sound effects in this game just completely isolated. They're very smooth on the ears. I like them. Okay, let's see what our options are here. Oh, this is a good one, actually. I don't even care about my options. I want to do this one. Here we got some Doshin the Giant type music. But what's gonna be the bomb this time? Our own shadow. Trust no one, not even your own shadow. That's like so cool. Boom, boom. Okay, so what does that do? I see. You gotta be very careful. Whoa. Our shadow is a nuclear bomb. Okay, now that we know the incredible machine logic of this, what else? What else? So it would be cutting the one on the left. Let's try... No, no. I want to get it when it goes up here and then move it down. So we have a shield blocking the thing right there. There we go. Swap it over to the other side, and now we could just do this.
What?
Okay, and because the numbers are facing towards us, I assume it's the left one is bad, so we're going to cut the right wire. And that was correct. I wonder... I actually do wonder if the same team kind of behind Doshin the Giant had any involvement with this game, because they're always making like anti-games, games that aren't quite like traditional video games during an era where everyone was just making video games. I think this era was when art-focused games were kind of at their most interesting. Okay. What stages do we have now that we can do? Oh wait, this is going towards the finale actually. Oh my god. What are they trying to convey with this? The whole ass ship is a bomb? Or is it the doorknob? These screws are too rusty, so... into the keyhole we go. This is a very fun stage. Once you understand the logic and have it down, you're like, oh, okay. Might take me a while to adjust, though. Get that into place. I've done this before. The trick is getting it in position. We want to line the part up where the divots are. I think that's in position. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba. Maybe do a full circle here. There we go. Inside. So now we have one of those triggers. We don't want to be hitting it. Can I get the... I can't. We have this mechanism, which locks in now. Ooh! Okay, well this actually teaches us an important lesson. It's the blue wire we don't want to cut. We want to cut the red. Oh, whoops. Ruh-roh. We accidentally caused the Titanic. Everyone's anime merch that they ordered from Japan just got sunken into the ocean. Okay, let's try that again. One more should go. There we go. Let's not fuck it up this time. I gotta pay attention to the bottom. Let it slide down. Okay, this one we're timed on, so... It's slowly making its way around. Trying to select the proper one. There we go. We could actually speed it up too, which we don't want to do. Okay, cut the red one. Final boss has been defeated. I guess that's like kind of the final boss. There's another stage. That's like the victory lap stage. It's you. I would very much like to revisit this with a English fan translation, if it ever manifests. I don't think one currently exists. I guess at this point, if it doesn't have like a English fan translation, it's probably obscure enough. Probably getting some important lore dumps right now. Final boss. It's me. I am the bomb. Nice Photoshop filter effects. Enter. The trick to this one is to just not even move and just wait for it to stop and then you can enter it. And then this part has a gimmick where it has a pulse and you don't want to keep spamming a single screw. You want to do each one bit by bit. One at a time. And I think each screw has about 4. Or 5. Just alternate, even though it seems like bad things are happening. I think she said ow, which would mean cut the blue one. She just outright says blue or red during this scene, I think, so let's go with blue. Now, Rick, why would you know that? I don't know. Just ow Oni comes to mind. I'm like, oh yeah, blue. Blue Oni.
すごい。
Just some girls having fun. Remember all those weird times we had? Those times that we didn't have, that just weren't there? Now remember the Kotatsu. Remember when she was in jail? Remember the time with the giant robot? The time she had a gun in the elevator? That was a nice one. We'll be seeing that again soon enough. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more stages that we haven't seen yet. I'll try and do a few more of them. We get this really nice outro music though. Like, lately, this is my go-to song when I'm driving. Just have, like, this on as I'm driving around, cruising. In fact, after the stream, I'm probably gonna go get something to eat, and I'm gonna slap this on. Gonna treat myself for another, like, pretty swell stream. By eating some absolute garbage. What should I get? Usually what food I get comes down to what good deals exist, what cheap coupons do I have. I'm living like a thrifty bitch lately. Then again, I always live like a thrifty bitch. I was showing a friend pictures of my PC setup, and they were like, "Why? Is that a sock on your microphone?" And I'm like, "Yeah. It's a poor boy's pop filter. It gets the job done. You don't need to buy a fancy pop filter with an arm to put in front of your face. You could just fucking just wrap a sock around it." Put a sock over your microphone. Everyone has a spare sock somewhere, right? I mean, it's better than just masturbating into a sock, right? You're gonna ruin a perfectly good sock doing that. Sorry for the disgusting implications of what people do. That's always the gag that you see, the crusty sock of like, ugh, yeah. It's like, I have never understood why people do that. Gross. Imagine. Hardee's? Wait. Is that like, that's Hardee's is Carl's Jr. In Japan, do they have Hardee's? Do they have Carl's Jr. in Japan? Did they actually... Oh, there's Fantastic Plastic Machine. If it was, if Carl's Jr. in Japan actually funded this game, that would be really fucking funny. That'll make me love Carl's Jr. even more. They sponsored this, yes? Are you lying to me, or are you just like are you being that one guy right now? Hardee's Japan. Yeah, no, Hardee's. Well, Carl's Jr. does exist in Japan, but they don't go under Hardee's, but maybe they did back when this game was made. And of course, here we have Enix. Enix is back when they used to make a lot of experimental stuff. You know, Enix, Mischief Makers, Planet Laika, was it like Tenfold Jack or whatever? What other games have I played that have the Enix publishing? There's like, I think Greatest Hits was also Enix, which is that music video maker based RPG that didn't get a fan translation yet, that had the Digimon artist do the character designs for that. That's a really fucking obscure game with a really bad name that gets buried in any search results when you try and look up anything about it. But that's a fascinating obscure gem for the PS1. I would love to play it one day, but language barrier issues. I don't know how easy it would be to play. It would be a very slow playthrough with a translator. I need to get like one of those programs that you just put it over a window and it would like translate stuff on the fly. Let's go ahead and save. It's like really creepy save music. Found a super neat game on the Switch, but I think it's Japan only. Go ahead and slap that in the Discord channel, I'm curious. Here's our reward for beating the game. She's like, you know what? Bombs for everyone. Fuck it. Just destroy the whole fucking earth. I don't even care anymore. This is just the game cycling through all the cutscenes of what if the bombs we defused exploded. So you get to see what would have happened in all the cutscenes. And then if you don't have that particular one, it says you're missing it. Fucking moon exploding. There might be some that have multiple FMVs that could play depending on how you fuck up. Oh, whoopsies. Our mech exploding. There's the ocean exploding again. Our shadow turning into like a fusion bomb. Here's the oil tanker. Well, actually no, it's not a, that's just a transport ship. It could be transporting oil. They're transporting illegal firearms. How did she get on it in the first place? Was that her cerebral cortex just exploding? Bum. Bum bum. Bum. Bum bum. Bum. Bum bum. Gander hazard.
Suzuki Bakuhatsu.
I love English. Now I forget how the loading here works. If we load this, it begins a brand new game, right? Yeah, so now we have to do the first 3 stages over again. She's gonna get her orange delivery. If I was a better streamer, I just would have had save states of each and every stage, so I would be able to showcase the rest of them. But you know what, fuck it. We're gonna do it again. It's like, not like this doesn't change, because I was playing it on easy first. We're doing these stages now. They're gonna be on normal mode. Weird how it does it, but once again, it's that anti-game logic. Hello, Spurbus. And the first few puzzles are easy enough that you don't really have to worry about anything. They're not that difficult. It really only just shaves off a minute or 2 in most bombs. Definitely the red wire. I didn't eat. I didn't eat a breakfast
うま
today.
く使おうかな。
My stomach's growling. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. All right, we gotta let this play again because this is funky. If you're just coming into the stream now, this is the kind of game that you're missing. It won't answer anything. It'll probably just leave you with more questions. We just diffused an orange. Now she's pogo sticking in a field next to the river. Her shirt's gonna keep changing colors for some reason. Thank you, Mr. Fantastic Plastic Machine, for the banger soundtrack. For when there actually is music. It might be one of those, like, lack of love situations where it's like, here's an amazing musician making the soundtrack. And then it's mostly just ambient noise and just very few actual musical soundtracks. But that's what makes it so impactful, like when you do get like a really, really good song and it just fucking hits and you're like, yeah, holy shit. Clap your hands, stomp your feet. Suzuki Bakuhatsu. They never answer why is there just a scuba diver here? He's just there. Why are we looking through the elevator doors like as the elevator is going up? Why is her umbrella a gun? Why is she about to go postal on all these Japanese businessmen? Get this. I do wish it were possible in a new game plus to skip these levels, but no. You gotta do them every time. But luckily you don't have to worry about the difficulty. This will pull it back. This will push it forward. Back. Forward. Baby puzzle. For very smart gamers, such as myself. I mean, that probably has to throw someone off at some point. Like, they're just not registering what the hell is happening, but I don't know. Yeah, she's gonna shoot me. It's like, why did she shoot the gun? Didn't she know that's really dangerous? Why would she do that? No, we're not gonna save. Not yet. And then it's her cell phone. We don't need to watch that cutscene. It's not particularly funny. Alright, go into the cell phone. The advanced Japanese cell phone. Actually, let me translate. Let's see, this one says, it's red, no doubt. Okay, so let's cut red. I believe that's our final boss. Probably transmitted this, like, brain disease that turns everyday objects into bombs. Bum bum.
すごい。
セーブしない？
Okay, let's save the game. I'm kind of curious. One second. I actually don't know if it's like 100% random which ones it selects, or if you're in, like, I'm gonna test something real quick.
セーブしない？
Okay, so we're gonna be here on this screen here. I'm gonna make a save state. If we move to the left. So we got train station and we got the moon. So let me load the state back up. If I go here, that's the moon. And that's the train station. Okay, so I don't think it actually matters what direction you go on that initial thing. So this is one we haven't done yet. Train crossing. PM 2:15. The little goofy ass toy train. Oh, why would that be up on the roof? Okay. We get some different tools for this one. Every puzzle is its own unique little thing. I think this might be one of those red herring dead ends. We'll see. Yeah, this is definitely a dead end. Oh, Get the wrench. Oh, this is so slow. Go, 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 go. We're fine. It's just gonna keep being this over and over again. What's this called? Like a socket wrench? I'm kind of dumb. I don't use tools very often if it's not apparent. I wish I was a little bit more handyman capable. Okay, we got some shit going on here. Let's get a quick translation. Come again? Bring the cord close to your ear, close enough for my breath to reach it. I think this is just... let it relax a bit. Don't spam it. Just wait for her to finish up. She's like making a little rhythm, so you know it's bouncing back and forth. Gotta be very delicate with this one. It's just a test of patience. Okay, what are you though? Wait. Cut the wire in the direction of the sound. It's no fun if you die so quickly. Let's play it for a while long. The direction of the sound. I think that is the right. Whoops. Dead. But this is where I say, play this with save states. So, you know, It'd be a 5-minute playthrough of it again, but hey, we just cheesed it. we're not a Japanese kid back in the 90s. We got some modern tools.
すごい。
At this point, I'm just playing it to showcase the extra stages that we didn't get to do. I don't know if I'll be able to be lucky enough to get all the stages, but we'll see, we'll see. Alright, what do we have now? We have 1029. That's a new one. 1142. Okay, so we do have a choice here. I want to do this one. (11:42 a.m.)
Time.
Me? Huh? She lives such an eventful life. She's always getting up to such wacky hijinks. Oh my god.
Strike. Batter out. 試合終了。
What are they trying to get? Oh, pinball. Let me write down a note. Kind of looks like she's holding a... I'll hold that thought. Get up in there. I do own an old school pinball cabinet. It's something we inherited from someone, and we had it restored. Oh god. I'm flubbing my inputs here. Okay. Okay, examine what is happening here. Oh god. 2. Whoa. I bet the solution was right down there. There's like no other direction I can go here, so it's like a 50-50 chance. If it's red, it's dead. Okay, that was the right one. So if it's red, it's dead is an old saying that used to come from like playing World of Warcraft, where if your target has a red name, just kill it. If it's red, it's dead. Don't trust it. Yellow would be neutral. But if it's red, it was definitely an enemy, like an opposing player and all that, so. Oh my god, that sound effect is rough. Save your load. I should have been checking the branching paths and getting save states so I could just like load it up and go back to them. But that would have been smart, and I'm not smart. Hello, Mobile Suit Grundle. So we're going to see what we have now. We have a choice of 2358. That's a new one. We have a choice between 1524, which is one that I've already done before. So definitely going to be doing this one. Thank you for the redeem. I shall drink some drink. Please. It's gonna beat me up. And that's how she got put in jail. Pretty comfy, roomy jail cell. Looks like it has a carpet. She actually like has a mattress and everything. Colchis. Thank you for the raid, Cole. Let me do a shout out real quick. We're playing Suzuki Bakuhatsu. We're a Japanese woman, and everything's a bomb, and we have to defuse bombs. We're in the middle of one of the cutscenes. There's your shout out. Thank you very much for raiding. You were doing Zelda Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild, same thing. Kinda. Not really. But close enough. Welcome everyone, I'm just a weird incubus that streams Scrimblow games and games that no one gives a fuck about. Me playing my dusty old video. Oh. What's in here? Oh, this is a red herring. It's like, what are you doing, dumbass? This isn't even where the bomb is. It's kind of the same, yeah. I mean, I've played both of them, and I've beaten both of them. I didn't get every single Korok. That's a task for a madman such as yourself. Because didn't you get all the Koroks in Breath of the Wild, Cole? Okay. We're just undoing the latches here.
ちょっと待って、シャツ脱ぐ。
I never went back and did the DLC for Breath of the Wild. Okay, We're gonna do some bullshit and see what happens. Okay, that's to introduce us to this stage's gimmick. Where's this electrical current gonna end up? Okay, I think I see what it wants me to do. We're gonna tape up this. And then we're going to connect the metal rods here.
危ない。
It adds a new boss and dungeon and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, and I get the Epona motorcycle if I remember right. Wait, what's gonna happen? Okay, we definitely do not want that to happen. If this loses its current, it's gonna drop a ball and activate things. So, what if I screw this into place? It's the 5th Divine Beast specifically for Link. You feel it with just about anything. Wait, you have to feel it? It's just not, like, unlimited? Okay, what's this bullshit in here now? So wait, if I cut the power for... Let's see. So it favors this side on the electrical current. And then if I... Okay. Now if I cut the wire on this side, it loses all of its current and then drops down and powers this. Nothing is unlimited in Breath of the Wild 2. Yeah, that's like the flaw of those games. Okay, oh god. What exactly do they want me to do here? Let's get rid of this screw. Cut the power for that. Alright, here we are. We've made it all the way here, but why is it so dark? Oh god. We can't even... Sorry, something stuck in my throat. We can't even see the wires! We gotta make a call in the dark here. Let's go with the blue. Let's go with the blue. Wait. No, Colchis, since you just rated Cole. What wire, Cole? Red or blue? Red or blue? I know you can't see him, but this is blue, this is red. What wire, Cole? I'm letting you choose. Red? Red? Okay. If we die, this is on you, Cole. God damn it, Cole! You fucking killed us all. Now, if I wasn't a cheap asshole, though, I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna fucking do this. Aha, made you stressed out for no reason whatsoever. I've already beaten it once without save states. I'm just like going through it to showcase the extra stages.
すごい。
ジーンズ、お前一人で大丈夫か？
すいません、デカ長。お願いできますか？
I feel like everyone at some point in high school knew a guy that looked like this.
大体のことは分かった。
I knew a guy that looked like that.
ね？どう考えても正当防衛でしょ？
ああ、ぶっ放してよ。
お前もそれ食ってさっさと帰れ。
バキュンバキュン。
This scene actually has voice acting and all that. Like how he is just pointing his gun around in the office like, yeah, it looked like a cool police officer. That's the kind of photo that we need. I just imagine playing this game as a kid and having to write down notes of like, all right, dude, you have to cut this wire. Like you just failed and then you have to go through that entire thing again and then like just cut the right wire, idiot. So let's see, sorry, I'm doing my thing here. Organizing my notes. We have 5 more that we haven't seen yet. 21, 23. Let me grab a save state here because these are both new. So this is... making a note. Save 3. We'll go with this one. Uh-oh, she broke one of her legs. Not even her lunch is safe. Why is he so upset and angry with us? In a way, would this be the Japanese plumbers don't wear tie kind of game? What do you think about it? Let's eat our lunch. Eat it all up. Almost done. Down to the last bit of grain of rice. Uh-oh. It's a little moldy. What? Oh, what's that? Oh. Yeah, that's another one of those just like shit posty stages. I don't need a save state for that one since it's basically just a free round. Alright, let's enjoy lunch once more. I'm really hungry right now. I wish I had my lunch. Imagine getting down to your last grain of rice and you see that little bit of mold on it and you're like, oh god, how much mold did I just eat? Okay, it's got the blue one. Gonna lurk and get some dinner? I'm jealous. I want some dinner right now. Thank you, Cole, for the raid once more. Bum, bum. Let me put that down with all the completed stages.
すごい
Even the doctor's arm is broken, and she's showing us some toes for free. People pay money for that. That's where I want to be right now, on the beach, running and laughing and having a good time.
セーブしない
Stuck here in my room playing a fucking Scrimblow PS1
あ
game.
行っちゃった
We missed our opportunity to save. It's fine though, you don't really game over in this. So let's see, our choices here. That's a stage that we've already done that. That's the ocean. Okay. This one will be a brand new one. $7.43.
入場料1500円になります。いやー、お客さんはラッキーだ。今日は大物ゲストが登場するんですよ。
Now defuse this bomb in front of a live audience. It's like me every stream that I do. Don't say something stupid. Don't do something stupid. You got 2 whole people watching you do things. I don't know what this is gonna do, but let's tape it up. Let's tape this up. And I see another broken end over there. Oh wait, no, that wasn't a broken end. Let's take a peek inside. This is a pretty big timer, so this might be a lengthy stage. Ooh. Gotta stop it at like the right moment. I think I might be able to see the screws now. No. They're being blocked by just a little bit. This is the time waster here. You kinda just gotta get lucky. Wait. Got it. Hello, Dubious. I'm defusing a bomb right now. Okay, what is this manner of bullshit? I'm trying to make sense of this. Oh, what does this have to say? Press down the pump on the right to apply hydraulic pressure to 2 cylinders. If you collect the hydraulic pressure in the cylinder containing the steel ball, you win. Oh, that's not good. Did I already royally fuck this up? I think I might have royally fucked this up. Alright, what happens if I do this? Okay, no, I can pull that back. Good. And then if I do this again... There we go. This is like the real final boss of a stage. Oh fuck. Wait. That's counting down. Oh god. Okay, what manner of bullshit here do I have now? Is this gonna be a race to the... It is. You just gotta undo all the screws in time. Get all the bolts out. No. Fuck. That input just fucked me up. We're gonna have to do this all over again because of that. Fuck. This is a difficult stage. I'm definitely save stating for the very end of that. Once we reach the wire to cut, that is the clear, like, alright. Okay, I need to repair the currents here. Duct tape that. Duct tape that. It's just a bunch of, you fuck up and it explodes kind of puzzles here. It's kind of confusing how it wants you to approach getting the right angle. Oh. No. Yes. Might not be good enough, we'll see. No, it's good enough, It kind of counts. It's not frame perfect. Physically, it wouldn't work because a little bit of the gear would still be blocking the screw, but the game is forgiving enough that's like, yeah, nah, you got the timing, like, pretty okay. Okay, this would be the scariest stage to probably do on the hardest difficulty. Okay, this one makes complete sense now that I know what to do. I'm smart. I'm smart, I say, as I screw the wrong way. Okay. Just do right. Just do the right. Just do the right. The right input. Just keep mashing, keep mashing. Watch one of these screws be so comically long, it just like screws you over if you don't do that one first. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh my god. How's it gonna screw me over now? Okay, good, good, good. If I don't disarm this motor, everyone in the audience is gonna die. Or maybe they have a protective field over them and I just explode on stage. They're just in the splash zone. They just get covered by my blood or my ashes. I guess if you would explode, you would just be nothing but ash. Oh my god. Is this a red herring, or is this like... No, this is a dummy. This is a dummy. What is this? Oh god, oh god. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, fuck. Okay, this is a really scary stage. This is very, very long. 12 minutes on the easy mode, too. Alright, tape you up. Where was it again? Down over here, wrench it up. head on inside. Oh, perfect. Okay, and 2 times. Seal that. Reverse this. Open up the airflow here. Head inside once more. Okay, just gotta be quick with this one.
OK。
Here's the panic wrench. Don't waste a second in here. Oh, okay. Get these off. I feel like they made this as like the final stage and thought, this is way too fucking difficult. We gotta be nice to them. Just make this an optional one they could skip if they don't want to do it. No, that's a... It's this one right here, I believe. Okay, I think that like slows it down maybe, perhaps. kind of stumped here on how this functions. Let's see. What does this do out here? Oh god, no, 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 no. Well, I ain't doing that shit all over again. Cause I got this, haha. Fuck you, game. I entered the wrong side. Let's try and figure this out. What exactly, how does this work? What if I speed it up? And I go fuck with this one over here. Wait, what if I cut the wire? Oh, causes that to happen. Okay, let's go in here. Let me mess around with what we have. I can cut the wire to... This is some engineering shit that I do not understand whatsoever. Sorry for being lame and save stating, but would probably be here all day, and I'm not about to do that. What do you say?
やだ。
The cord extending to the right, if you cut off the current to this, the wire extending to the right leads to the spark plug. If you can cut off the current to the spark plug without dropping the iron ball you pass, you can become my apprentice tonight.
This こはどう?
Oh, I'm pretty much fucking dead. Alright. I wasted too much time there. Okay. This is some Saw type shit. No, turn it down, turn it down, turn it down. There we go. fumbling my inputs now. Now what if I were to cut the wire here? Still does it. Let's try that again, but from a different approach. There's nothing else out here to be leading me astray, right? No, there's these two entrances. One is a fake entrance. Lower it. There's nothing else for me to interact with in here. There's probably some engineering stuff here that makes absolute sense. Wait. I'm actually stumped here. Or am I overthinking it like a dumbass? Let's see. Nope, nope. Speed it down, speed it down. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, and then we're going to screw this. And then we're going to head back out. What happens if... I'm curious. Back out real quick. Is it just that we... I'm gonna try that, but now with the other wire. I would have been here for like fucking 10 hours trying to do this legitimately. Okay. And then we're gonna cut this wire down here. Oh, I see. It has mechanical blades that were folding. And the motor needed to go super fast in order for those blades to unfold. And then it would keep the electrical current because the metal was touching it when I stopped it. Alright, what do you say?
やだ。
Are you alone? Alright, well, 50-50 chance. If it's red, it's dead. Hell yeah, we were right, Dubious. Red.
大体成功だよ。
Holy shit, that's a stressful stage. Now that I know the gimmick, I could probably do that normally, but for the sake of saving time, trying to figure out how that worked was a little tricky, though.
皆さんお元気ですか？早速ではございますが、私から皆様にメッセージを送りたいと思います。人は歩みを止めたときに、そして挑戦を諦めたときに年老いていくのだと思います。
Man, I need a drink
この
after
道を
that.
行けばどうなるものか。歩む中で歩めば道はなし。踏み出せばその一足が道となり、その一足が道となる。迷わず行けよ。行けばわかるさ。ありがとう。
Arigato! The controller is vibrating along with the crowd cheering. Man, what a fucked up sadistic stage that was. Imagine if you got so stumped on that and you fucked up and you're like, shit, I didn't save. I have to turn the PS1 off and go to bed because I got school tomorrow. You'd be fucked. You'd have to do the previous stage all over again, which probably wouldn't be that hard.
しないの？
Alright. Okay, good. We can end the game, or we could do one of the last few stages that I haven't gotten to show off yet. And I had the save states for the other two stages. So I'll be able to showcase every single stage on stream.
というわけで NX カウンターのみんなちゃんとチェックしてんのかよというわけで今週のトップ3の前になんとピックアップアーティストのコーナーです
When she gives you the fluoride stare. I wish I had a Kotatsu. They look really comfy to have during the winter. That's how I want to be. Oh my god. Not like that though. Bum 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 bum. Whoa. The galaxy underneath the Kotatsu. It's probably like existential shit happening right now. But I can't read any of it. This is what I get for being born not Japanese. And not keeping up with my Japanese studies. I wonder if it's discussing how combustion and powerful forces like work. It would, I guess, be topical since, you know, the Big Bang and how everything came into existence, and basically we're all here because of an explosion that happened within the galaxy. You know, the galaxy was probably created by an explosion. Alright, well, I'm feeling maybe blue. Okay, that is a complete crapshoot, but it would have been a bad game. Game over, because I could just go through that again, easy. That was that's one of the jokey ones. Or maybe not so jokey, depending on if you could read it or not. Look at how fuzz that sweater would drive me nuts. I would like be grabbing all that fuzz and just like ripping it out. Like holy shit. It'd probably feel really satisfying to go over it with a lint roller. That's a crazy sweater. It's so fuzzy. In fact, too fuzzy. If I went on a date with a girl and she wore that, my monkey brain would just be activated the entire time. Like, please, for the love of God, let me rip all that fuzz off of your sweater right now. I need to. I have that primordial urge to grab the thing and just pull. Do not trust me around exposed nerve endings. Okay, so I guess there's about like maybe 19 stages. Because I believe now it's gonna take me to the finale. Yeah. Guns. Wait a sec, did she change clothes during the cutscene? Am I imagining that, or like did her shirt change color? Or did she lose a jacket? Okay, well let's just do this again for the fuck of it. May as well get the ending again. This still kind of throws me off for how weird it handles. There we go. just a matter of like what rotation I start at. Wait. I need to push that one up just a bit. There we go. Now I can go back. And then that. There we go.
Ooh.
Oh, whoops. I'm a fucking dumbass. I went a little bit too gung-ho on screwing. And then everyone died. Okay, gotta do this again. One more. Push it down this way. Connect the yellow ring, and then now move this. And then this.
Oh.
Okay. Don't go stupid crazy. Move it this way, so when it clicks into the slot, there we go.
Muki.
Mookie! Excited like a monkey. Okay. I just gotta...
あ、髪切りたい。あ、髪切りたい。
This is easy compared to the motor.
あ、髪切りたい。
This is nothing.
あ、髪切りたい。
Oh, left.
うわ
And then, obviously, it's the red one. Cuts the blue one on accident like an idiot. Bum.
すごい。
Then it's you again. You're the bomb. Whoa, this is wacky. Hello, but not Banana 7. Yeah, it's what I want to say. It's one of those wacky PS1 games, but there's so many wacky PS1 games. It's hard to say, would this be one of the craziest PS1 games when there's just a library of so many weird experimental games like this. But I guess the concept for this is just really out there. Weird, quirky Japanese games. Am I right, gamers? Yeah, I wish I wish I knew it too. That I'd be able to like actually have context. I'm just like holding out for whenever a fan translation happens. I think it's inevitable. Maybe somewhere out there someone will watch my VOD of this and go, "Wow, I need to translate this game right now." I'll take it up. I accidentally, like, almost, tightened it back up. That wouldn't have been good. Open up the door to her atomic heart. I think she said red. I didn't hear oh fuck. It could just be it's just a 50-50 crapshoot. And maybe just maybe she's sometimes like, I think I've read that somewhere that sometimes she's not 100% certain. She'll say like blue or red, but it could just be the exact opposite of what she says, so you can't fully trust it. Yeah, wait for this to stop spinning, and then the doorway appears.
Oh,
I think she said blue just now. We'll try the blue. Okay, that was it. That's kind of the one stage where you kind of have to at least understand two very simple words in Japanese. Red and blue. Once I get this saved, we'll do the final two stages and wrap up stream. I'll have to fail those on purpose so we can see the explosions. Stretching. And yes, I'm gonna force you guys to watch the credits all over again. If you're watching on YouTube through the VOD, it'll be timestamped, so you can just skip past this and get to the extra stages that you have yet to see. I still need to finish timestamping and publish my 4th anniversary stream. I'm just now remembering I didn't publish it yet. Ba, 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 ba. You the rock. Gonna be listening to this song as I go through the drive-thru. What am I gonna get? Do I feel like a hamburger? Do I feel like a burrito? No lettuce, of course. Nothing with lettuce. Don't want that explosive diarrhea parasite. We are the rocks. This music is killing me, man. I know, it's so good. Fantastic Plastic Machine. Look up their discography. It's all there on YouTube for free to listen to. Haps, Kiki Incorporated, Peace Delic, Roach, Joy Art, Moon Enterprise, I just realized this is the first time I've seen any avatar of sorts of you, Rickubus. Oh, I'm guessing you've you've maybe caught the VR streams where I don't have the 2D live 2D model, or maybe oh, you have probably just seen me around in Caucasus stream, so you probably don't know me. I'm that jackass that shows up occasionally and throws rocks at Caucasus. Maybe I'll go get Carl's Jr. to celebrate the fact that they did fund this game way back. Rad squid, dude. I'm not a squid, but I'm just an incubus. I guess my hair looks very tentacle-like. But I am an ink-based creature. Very retro-looking. Yeah. Because I always like the funky, weird-looking characters from retro games, and like cel-shaded games in particular. You know, you get stuff like Cell Damage, Go-Go Hyper Grind, stuff like that. Like Under the Skin, just weird, monstrous, Scrimblow-looking characters, stuff like that. I've always dug. I like monster designs. I like creature designs. Hardline-looking stuff from around the early 2000s. Yeah, exactly. Those kinds of styles are what influenced my art the most. What's his name? Hideyuki Tanaka, who did the Busta Groove series, the Super Milk Chan. I was playing Dance Summit 2001 the other day. His art style is just really fucking neat and cool. Yeah, given the kinds of games that I just like and the era of games I grew up with, That's kind of why my model looks the way that it does. Yeah, Enix back when they used to actually publish interesting things. Before they merged with Squaresoft and became such a boring company. Now they just make a bunch of Final Fantasy games no one gives a fuck about. Alright, double tapping. No one cares about Final Fantasy 16. It's such a weird... It came out and no one talks about it. Just... They went from making some of the most influential fantasy art JRPG games that everyone never shuts the fuck up about to making games no one talks about. It's so weird. No one discussed, like, I guess 12 is the only modern Final Fantasy game kind of that anyone gave a fuck about. 13, no one cares. 15, no one cares. 16, no one cares. And then 11 and 14 are MMOs. And those are at least games that people care about. Especially with me, because I play Final Fantasy 14. I never got into Final Fantasy 11. I tried to. It just didn't click with me. I didn't like it. These are all of our failure animations. In the case like that, we just died. Are you a Lala Chad? Yeah, I'm a Lala Chad. I play very well. Because I always played monsters and like beastly races and MMOs. And I just wanted to be short and cute for once. Yeah, what if I wasn't a monster? What if I was adorable instead? So I picked a Lalafell. Didn't get this one. I kind of wonder if you unlock every single stage in a single save file, if something unique and special happens for 100% of the game. But I'm not gonna do that. If you happen to know, leave a comment and let me know that there actually is a 100%. If you're watching this in YouTube and post and you like really enjoy this game and love it, and you want to share your fun facts. If you want to be a hideous monster, just go male Hrothgar. Fucking hate Hrothgar. There's such a waste of a racial slot in Final Fantasy XIV. I wish they like made a better looking race. And I know a lot of people out there like Hrothgar. I do not. I just hate. Female Hrothgar are kind of cool. I wanted the Vieira bunny halflings, yeah. That concept art they had of them was adorable, and that would have been a cool route to go. Like, something between Lalafell and, like, just normal human length. Bum bum. Bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Dengar.
Suzuki Bakuhatsu.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I have 2 save states with the last 2 stages. So we are going to go with this one. Ignore that. I thought I deactivated those. Okay, what was it again? This one right here. I mean, unfortunately, without emulation, this is one of those games that is just gonna fucking be lost to the annexes of time. Sony is never gonna bring this back in any capacity. It's in the Enix vault. We're never gonna see it ever again. Unless... they crustified her. How is it doing that? Are 10 and 14 the last Final Fantasies people really... People like 11 and 12. But I think, like, in terms of getting another Final Fantasy 7, it just hasn't happened. They haven't just made anything of that caliber ever again, and they're chasing that high that they once had. And they're just not able to achieve it. Gotta reverse it. I'm forgetting what the gimmick of this stage is, if there's any other gimmick than this. Oh, wait. Now it's coming back to me. It's one of these fuck-ass puzzles. Let's go ahead and get the easy ones. Hello, Fentmoggers. Nice crow emote, that's cute. Whenever I read your name, I just think of a Moogle that does Fent. Okay, we're gonna save a state right here. Very clearly don't want to cut this one. But we're gonna do it just to see the funny ending. Exploding computers' CPUs. Or like microchips. Alright, let me load it back up. This is the correct one. one of those very obvious tells of like, alright, you can't fuck this up. You can't possibly fuck this up unless you're doing it on purpose, you idiot.
すごい。
Sugoi.
すいません。セーブしないの？
That guy had the face of a very trustable... No, I don't want to save, actually. Okay, we're gonna get another error. I want to say, that guy had a very trustable face. I would trust him with repairing my stereo. Trustable Radio Shack geezer. Exactly. You worded it more eloquently than I ever could. Here's the last stage. Good thing I grabbed these save states, so yeah, you get to see it all. Here we get like an actual music video that they just put together. '90s as fuck. Got that full motion video. Goes on for pretty long too. Ruh-roh. Now who put that right there? Nice Michael Jackson shirt. The Jukebox. This is another jokey stage. It's like not really anything serious. It's kind of weird in how it progresses. Like, what is even happening right here? Alright, well. There's the bad end. Pretty cool, though. Just explodes, little vinyl discs flying everywhere. Now let's see what it looks like when we actually win. Bum bum.
すごい。
They get to finish their cool music video. And then the band broke up.
セーブしないの？ あ、行っちゃった。
But yeah, that's Suzuki Bakuhatsu. That's enough of the game for now. Let's shut down the PS1. And now... Oh my god. I fucking forgot. God. Fuck. I thought about making that a redeem all stream, but I didn't want to set it up. So I just kind of had it there, existing. You guys surely would have fucking annoyed the hell out of me if I did make it that a redeem. Thank God I didn't. Thank God I didn't. Okay. Well, it's gotten pretty late here on the beach. It's probably about time to start heading home. Is there anything else I can think to talk about before we go? I don't know. I guess I just like always want to stress the importance of emulation, because if we didn't have emulation, the only way to play a game like this would basically be to buy a very rare and expensive copy for aging hardware that's eventually gonna fail and die, and there's only finite amounts of these things in production, and once they're all gone, stuff like this ends up getting lost to time. And you know, it's a cool game, it's a cool experience. Is it the best game ever? No, definitely not. Is it a very interesting and cool experience? Yes. It comes from a time of really weird experimental games, and we gotta find ways to preserve this stuff any way that we can. So this is definitely one I recommend that you check out in your spare time if you're looking for something weird and cool and experimental. I don't know what else to say. I can only say it's obscure and experimental so many times before I start sounding like a broken record, but these are the kind of weird scrimblow games that I like and enjoy. And, I don't know, like when people are looking for stuff that is out of the ordinary, this is a fun one to hit them with. I know I definitely have some friends that would really enjoy this game, and I keep telling them, hey, try this game out. Play this game. I bet you'll really like it. It's right up your alley. And I'm waiting for them to get around to it, and trust my word, but we will see. Time will tell. Time will tell. I'm gonna keep recommending it to friends whenever they're looking for games to play. Anyways. Sorry if it wasn't that high energy of a stream today. It's a how do I feel about today? Today is kind of like a lot really relaxed. The mood lately has been, I'm tired, I'm sleepy, I just want to lay down and rest. I'm definitely feeling that way now, kind of, and I shouldn't be. It's only 6 p.m. I still have the rest of the night ahead of me. I think it's just maybe I haven't eaten anything, so I have no energy, and I'm just feeling pretty tired right now, but I'm gonna go remedy that. I'm gonna go get something nice and tasty to eat. Let me see who is online right now on Twitch that I can raid and send you guys over to. Is there any interesting stuff happening over on Twitch? Wow, pretty much no one? Well, one person's live that I could send you to, but it's not really a whole lot of people streaming right now. That's kind of weird. I'd expect more people to be streaming right now, but yeah, I guess maybe everyone's busy. It is a big convention weekend. Off-Kai, that big VTuber convention, is happening, so I know a lot of people are traveling right now to go there. I have no interest in going to a VTuber convention. I hate VTubers! But Rick, you're a VTuber. Yeah, but I'm not a good one. I fucking hate VTubers. They're awful. They're terrible. Don't ever become a VTuber. There needs to be less VTubers in the world. Okay, that's enough. That's enough being cynical. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for lurking. If you're following me over on social media and on YouTube, if you're watching the stream VODs over on YouTube. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the support. I know watching some guy play a fucking weird PS1 game for 4 hours probably isn't the greatest of YouTube content out there, and probably doesn't really have anything really interesting to say, but hey, if you want to see someone experiencing a game and just playing it and chilling, and that's your vibe, I know that's typically my vibe. I just kind of like, I like watching people play games, and it's just kind of nice and relaxing to have on the side. Say I'm drawing and I need something else I kind of like look over and watch. It's nice to, you know, have stuff like that. I know I'm a very low energy, very... People say I'm a comfy streamer. That's probably detrimental, because I probably put them all to sleep. This is probably a stream where I accidentally put everyone to sleep. With the heartbeat and everything. And wasn't really much music or anything to keep you guys hyped up, or much action, just me being stupid, occasionally being loud, and explosions and all that. whatever. Thank you very much for watching, and you know, as I said, thank you for everything else as well. Thanks Kolkus today for the raid as well. Thanks for lurking, everyone. And I will see you guys next time. Until then, farewell. Oyasumi. Have a good afternoon. If you're heading to bed, have a good night. Me, I got the day ahead of me, so I'm gonna finish it up in the only way I know how, by being a fat American, going through the drive-thru and getting a nice big fat hamburger, probably from Carl's Jr. because they they had a hand in this game, sponsoring it, probably giving them the production money to make this. So I think it might be a Carl's Jr. day. So I will see you guys next time. Until then, farewell. Whoops, wrong screen. Didn't mean to go into the BRB screen. Farewell, bye-bye. Wow, it's the song from the cassette tape. Oh god, my car's a bomb!